Yo, for those few people who don't actually have to refresh, that was smooth. I still feel like it. A lot of people have to refresh. One day, Twitch will do it properly for everybody. All right, kind of a nice place to switch here. It's just as Snake gets captured, we get the save call with Paramedic about Dracula. And when Snake says, when somebody talks about Dracula, I end up dreaming about it at night. That's exactly what happens. Unless, of course, we're playing the HD edition. But you guys are in for a little treat right now because I fired up my backwards compatible PS3. So we're going to do this properly for once. On the PS2 version, we'll see what happens just when we reload that exact save in the cell. Because when we save and quit in MGS3, Snake goes to sleep. So in the original, something happens. The HD version doesn't have this, probably for a multitude of reasons, technical, legal, whatever. And Blue Point. It's just a shame, because this is like probably the craziest Easter egg in the series. Anyway, here we are in the PS2 version. We have a save right there at the cell. When we load the save in the Grozny Grad torture room, now if you do this in the HD edition, nothing happens. The game just simply starts again. But in the original, we get this. Yeah, look how smooth the loading is. Uh-huh. What's this? Early rising prototype. We are nasty! Man, some of these graffiti. God, the camera is an absolute clusterfuck. It's slow as shit and inverted. Let's look for more graffiti. Can we destroy this? Nope. Hold on. I want to look for more. I'm sure there's more. But where? We are nasty. And stop the bomb. There's even more. There's even a forklift here. Stop real crime. While we're killing zombified police. I'm sure there's one more. This is some really nasty graffiti. God, this camera sucks. Where's the other one? Hope the time doesn't run out. Kill Billy. Kill Billy must be a Quarantine Facilitino movie. We should also actually kill people so this character morphs after a while. Stop real crime. Stop the bomb. There's one that says, I love my mom somewhere. I can't find it. Where could it be? God, inverted camera. I can't find it. Let's get some more kills. We are nasty. I guess it's not entirely time-based, it's maybe kill-based. Because we're spending quite a bit of time there. Well, time's up. I didn't even get to morph. Oh well. It was a nightmare. I spent too much time looking for that I love my mom graffiti. But the best part is not even the minigame. The best part is the calls. Oh, this is an old save, so there's a bunch of nasty, rotten food all around. So, all of these calls and the minigame, of course, are all removed from the HD edition. So, here we are.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
Sounds like Snake is describing another game here, but whatever.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion you're going through.
Ah.
Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but unfortunately I don't know any. So pick your favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song.
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
We saved the best for last, of course. Sigyn's call.
Yo! Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that looked human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on 2 legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
I can't believe it. It's always just amazing showing this to people for the first time and people who might not have access to it or play the original or whatever, never seen it before. It's such a different vibe from this call, you know, from the rest of the game. And there's people who don't even believe it's real, like, oh. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Everything in that turd's path turned into shit. That's amazing. But yeah, best call, best Easter egg in the series, and it got completely removed from the HD edition, along with all the calls related to it. So you can see why it's worth hooking up the backwards compatible PS3, the PS2 version, just to do this. Elon, thanks for the 7 months resub. I'm not sure if Dog thanked MVCSS for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Alright, so that was the content that we don't get in HD. It's interesting the way Snake describes it. This monster was coming at me with a knife, and I wasn't really myself. I was someone else. Yeah, it sounds like a certain other game. But anyway, yeah. Okay, now, little minute break to switch back to the other PS3. I still have to get Three Dogs save on the other PS3, and we will continue the rest of the game in HD. Also because my backwards compatible PS3 sounds like a jet engine. You might be able to hear it when I talk in the background. I'm not sure if it's coming through the mic, but I don't want to stress that thing too much. Alright, so this should take a minute. I know that you guys like Coochie Coo, so we'll maybe play that. Coochie Coo.
の闇をさまよい呼ぶ声に答え溶けてゆくあなたのささやき心狂わせる愛にあふれて命枯れても私はすべて捧げるたとえ打ち砕かれても涙は見せないスネーキと雨の中に二人濡れて光る傷跡明日は見えないでも二人信じて恐れない愛にあふれて命枯れて私はすべて捧げるたとえ打ち砕かれてもそれは望みスネーキとIn a dream, snake eater. Snake eater.
Alright guys, we're back. No more Kuchiku. So this is the same thing in the HD edition. This is 3 dogs save here. And when we load this in the HD edition, exactly nothing happens. So that's lame. But we can keep going now. AQ8, thank you so much for the 5 gift to subs. Kuchiku. I think we have plenty of Kuchiku for now. Alright, we're back with more pixels and frames.
Time to eat.
There's quite a few optional calls that explain things that people are usually curious about here. First, we're gonna feed Johnny his bats that he keeps throwing at me 3 times. Come on, Elgato, you can do it. Oh, I know what we need to do also. There, that's better. Oh, did he not notice the food? That's weird. Usually he goes for it right away, but I guess he didn't notice it. Oh, come on, Johnny, you little... well. do some stuff here meanwhile. I guess we can get the regular calls before we do other stuff.
Snake,
Major,
you're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah,
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
You mean bang my head against the wall? It's really weird John didn't notice the food. But hopefully next time he comes here, he should notice it.
The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Bullets. Yeah, the boss gave us a single action army. We could mess around with it. Johnny, why are you not noticing food? Okay, he noticed that one.
What? You don't want this?
Maybe he didn't like the bat. Boss also gave us something else. If we look here, gunshot wound inflicted by the boss. Bullet has become lodged in the body. If we cure this with the fork and dig out the bullet, something comes out. Big death pill. Shooting Snake in the leg was the boss's way of giving him a fake death pill.
Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah, what does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something.
No, really?
Snake, you've got to escape.
Okay.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So,
So I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye.
Difficult.
Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
So yeah, if we look in first person view now, you'll see that the right side is darkened. And it's actually
My stomach.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
But remember, oh god, this isn't diarrhea we're dealing with here. This is Chad Grandpa Johnny. He doesn't have diarrhea. He has the biggest turds known to mankind. And we'll get live update.
It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going.
How big is it?
Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh, will this even flush? Oh, jeez.
Vic, grab your poop knife. So it's actually pretty random. It's completely random whether he gets, well, the shits or not. Unless you give him something rotten to eat, in which case he always gets the shits. But so far we had pretty bad RNG with Johnny. He ignored the food, he went to take his shit, and he's not feeding me again. But that's okay. The more time we spend in here, the more calls we get. Should give me something now.
Hey, eat up!
No shit.
Hey, thanks!
I'm not entirely sure why he's ignoring that other one. Maybe because he knows it's a bat. It's weird. He usually goes for anything you throw at him. Okay, so that's 2 food items we gave him. After the third one, something happened. Yeah, we were talking about the right eye, like if you look in first person. And unfortunately, no other big boss game does this when you look in first person, but you see that darkened area on the right side. It's actually pretty accurate. If you close your right eye, that's kind of what you see. I'm not sure if it's like the bridge of your nose or whatever that, you know, usually you can see but your brain ignores, but if you close your right eye, pretty accurate. It doesn't have that big of an impact on gameplay because we still, like he says, can still fire a gun with the depth perception in 2D game, so that's okay. 2D screen. But if you're playing the 3DS version, at this point you would lose the 3DS capability, making that version even more pointless. Ooh, it's a rat. That's a slightly rotten rat. He might go for a shit again.
Well, it's your loss. It's rotten. I can't eat this. Oh, my
Time for the
stomach.
second shit. The second shit is a little different.
I can't hold it anymore.
It's pretty random that he gives you rotten stuff. We got to hear both shits. This one's a little simpler. Also Snake's stomach. Let's eat some toilet rat so that. See, that was a simple one. Oh shit. Johnny just shat all over the capture. We good? Silvercrest, thanks for the 31 months. I did have to mess with the cables a little bit to plug in my other PS3. Hopefully that didn't fuck with things too much. Yeah, that was a simple shit. He just goes there, grunts a little bit, and then flushes. Alright, let's do some Eva calls now.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Yo, Kenny Lolz, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Johnny's so nice to you, and you give him diarrhea. Well, first of all, he tried to feed rotten stuff to me, so that's a problem. Secondly, Johnny isn't really nice here. He has his reasons for looking after Snake and being worried about him. He might appear like a nice guy, but he has his reasons. Most people miss out on this, but the more time you spend in here, the more calls with Eva you get, the more they explain.
Dig in.
Okay, so also this scene here after we feed him 3 times.
Huh? Wow, thanks, man.
Let's see if we can get a quick call with Eva first.
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight. Snake, there's gotta be a way out of there. Don't give up. Snake.
Oh, come on. Right before this scene triggers here.
I'm trying.
Maybe not yet.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
That would explain everything.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
He literally just explained how he got it. And the Colonel wasn't looking, so he probably got a chance to get the Snake's equipment before Eva did. And he thinks they're just normal cigarettes, and now we have the sig spray. We should have some new calls now. Ghost fisting, wait, ghost fishing for the 10 months. I totally misread that. Like, ghost fisting? How does that work? Thank you.
Snake, I found some info on the guard. That guard is notorious for being hungry all the time. He's even been caught and flogged for sneaking into the mess hall at night and eating scraps. Maybe you could win him over by sharing your food. Oh, and I heard that he's particularly sympathetic to American prisoners for some reason.
Can't blame the guy. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Nice. So this call changes if you're already done the scene with him.
Snake, the door to that cell is the kind that opens in response to a specific radio frequency.
A specific radio frequency?
Right. You should be able to open it by using your radio to send a signal on the key frequency.
Sounds good. Do you know the frequency?
I'll try and find out. Give me a minute.
So there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways to get this frequency. You can actually see this frequency before you even get captured. In the cutscene with Sokolov, there's a blueprint of the Shagohod on the wall when Sokolov is talking. And on that blueprint, you can see the frequency already. That's one way. Then of course you have the Sorrow showing you the frequency during the torture. Then you have the same frequency on the back of Johnny's family picture that we were seeing there in the cutscene. Written upside down, but you can still see it in first person. And then the other way you can learn the frequency is just by waiting here, and eventually they get tired and they just straight up tell you. Like Zero's like, I remember that frequency. It's 144.75.
Eva, did you find out the frequency I need to open the door?
Sorry, Snake. I tried everything I could, but the security is just too tight.
Great.
Somehow Zero knows the frequency eventually.
The door of the cell seems to open in response to a specific radio frequency. Perhaps you've seen or heard it somewhere already. Come on, I know you've seen it. I remember it.
What was it then? You can't remember either, can you?
No, I remember it. It just slipped my mind temporarily.
That's why. He's seen it too.
Snake, you've got to
Snake. Snake. I'm trying to...
You need to build up your stamina.
Yes.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
There should be another call about Johnny here.
Snake. Snake. I'm trying...
It might just be time-based. Well.
Time to eat.
Let's do it really slowly.
Hey. What's going on here?
Don't mind me. Just practicing.
Knock it off! Hey.
Okay, let's see if we got more calls now.
Snake, I've got some good news.
What is it?
Volgin isn't planning to kill you. At least not for the time being.
Why?
I think he wants to make you suffer some more.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah. This means you'll have more of an opportunity to escape.
I was being sarcastic.
Anyway, Volgin has given orders that you're to be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies, huh?
Exactly. If anything happens to you, he'll be executed by Volgin. Well, this could be useful.
So there's your answer as to why he feeds you. You get medical supplies, apparently. Well, you get to keep the medical supplies. That's why Johnny feeds us, why Johnny is worried if we start puking. It's not that he genuinely cares, no, it's that Volgin will fucking execute him if anything happens. So this Johnny always dies. There's nothing you can do about it, because when Snake escapes, Volgin executes him, even if you don't kill him. So it's not that he's a nice guy. That's why we have the radio, that's why we have the medical supplies, and that's why he keeps feeding us, that's why he's worried when we start puking. Let's piss him off now.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's why when they show you his family picture, they establish that he already has a son. So that's not a time paradox when he dies. We had to really piss him off now.
Children that act up don't get fed, you know. Just be quiet. What's going on here? Enough already. That's enough. No meal for you.
You can keep your shitty rats.
Just be quiet. What's going on here? Enough already.
Does he have any more lines?
Huh?
That might be it.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, there's more.
Just be quiet. What's going on here? Enough already.
I think enough time has passed now that everybody knows the frequency.
Snake.
Yep.
I found out the frequency that opens the door. It's 144.75. Stand in front of the door and send a message on frequency 144.75.
What?
Snake, I remember it now. The frequency was 144.75. I'm sure of it. Stand in front of the door and use your radio to send a signal on 144.75.
Snake, the
Sleep is another good way to replenish.
Okay. So there's three ways we can leave here. We can use the radio frequency, we can puke, and we can use the fake death pill. He just alerts if you open the door in front of
What are you
him.
doing?
We can also put him to sleep through the bars with the cigarette spray, but like I said, he gets worried if you throw up in front of him. Also, we are leaving this transmitter in there because that gives us an extra scene. Let's puke. Can you puke without spinning? Depends. I think if you eat certain rotten food or if Vulcan punches you, those are two ways to puke without spinning.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Also, Johnny had some perfectly good noodles, but he kept feeding us shitty, rotten rats and bats. He had noodles. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Vulcan is gonna kill him. So, he has a little J on his mask too. I think forking him to death is better. Better than whatever torture Vulcan puts him through. Rip. All the blood on his head. Damn. He's relatively peaceful though. Imagine dying by bleeding out from your forehead from fork wounds. There was actually originally a plan for Grandpa Johnny to show up in MGS4 at the end during the wedding scene. Like all dressed up nicely, old looking Grandpa Johnny showing up at, you know, his grandson's almost a funeral wedding. But you can find art, you can find concept art of Grandpa Johnny dressed nicely in a suit for the wedding. But since he kind of dies here, and they didn't really go with it. Yeah, I said funeral because we're kind of killing him right now. Okay, bye. This is a toilet that he was using, and man, this toilet has seen some shit. Literally. Oh, given that Volgin has absolutely no problem killing his own man, I'd say that's pretty accurate that he dies. Yeah, but this was Johnny's toilet. Also, we have a little fap room in here with a bed, some porn, and some ointment. It's disinfectant, styptic, and just in case you go too hard, you might need suture kit and bandages. So the poster here, the model actually changed for the HD edition, and this is the same model as the cardboard box porn in MGSV. Also, she has a Twitch account. She was here a couple times. That's kind of cool. If you want to look her up for scientific research, purely, you know, Metal Gear related research. That's... Bat or noodles? Choices.
That's damn good.
The torture room here. And we can also get the camera here. More magazines. One day we'll figure out what makes these magazines change. You can hit the Keratins with the grenade itself, not the explosion, with the grenade itself. And stop coughing. I think we're pretty much done here. Let's leave. Wait for this guy to turn. Wait for that guy to turn his head. This can be a quite delicate part of the game if you're trying to get no alerts, because you're naked, no CQC, no weapons. You can't CQC because we don't have the CQC knife. But once you find out about this little opening here, it makes life so much easier. This is Losnigrad, I know. We'll get all the calls about the vehicles here, I guess, on the way back. So even though the single action army has no ammo right now, if we didn't have the SIG spray... Oh fuck, I forgot about this guy. Fuck. I completely forgot. This guy should have been walking in front of me instead of waiting there. Maybe I was a little too fast. Ah, fuck. The dogs are really screwing me up right now. But at least it makes people fly all over the place. I think we can still escape. This makes a little bit more sense actually, given how they fucking chase you in the sewers. Oh, you can straight up just rush here during an alert. Nice. Didn't really know if we could get away during an alert, but that makes sense given how they chase him. The tanks are Object 279s. We'll get a call with Sagan later.
You're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Well, yeah.
And now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is...
It's sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Don't worry about how to get the dogs down here. They climb down the ladder too. Yes. Let me capture this rat here. Whoa, holy shit. Nemesis, do you really expect me to read all that shit by you? Okay, let me read it. Gun question. Sewer cutscene of Snake jumps. Ocelot did a move with his hands like he wants to flip open the revolver mag. The revolver mag? Okay, I'm gonna stop reading there. Okay, I'm actually secretly still reading it. It's called a cylinder. The revolver mag. Is it a game development oversight? Single action army is a flip open mag or a single bullet load. Why do the move a single action army don't have this, the side flip mag? Okay, what you're thinking of is the modern revolvers have a side swinging cylinder where you just swing the entire cylinder to the side, you can see all the chambers at once. Single action army isn't like that. A single action army has a little loading gate on the right side where you load one bullet at a time. Actually, can we... Ah, fuck, we don't have the backpack so we can't look at it. Shit. There, you can see it there. See that little indentation on the right side of it? That's the little gate. But you can totally see the rounds in the cylinder gap, just the way that is shown in the game, actually. That's why Ocelot can tell that the next round would have been the one to fire. The one thing, the fucking 45 caliber chambers are freaking huge. Actually, the walls in the cylinder, like little between chambers, are really thin. They're like stretched as much as it possibly can with the metallurgy, because those chambers are pretty huge. And then there's a cylinder gap between the back of the gun and the cylinder itself. You can totally see the rim of the cartridges. So yeah, even though Ocelot uses a little stupid made-up adapter for his 9x18 bullet from his Makarov, you can still see it. Yeah, you can totally see it. That's accurate. That little gap where you can see the bullet, if that's what you were asking. Can't really see it in gameplay though. Oh shit, the dogs are up again. Maybe we should... fork the dogs. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? It got stunned? Did it count as a punch? That's weird. Yeah, you can hear like the punch sound effect. Interesting. I'm getting rid of the dogs because we have some very important business with these rats instead. You can free the rats in the water and see how far they get before they drown. This guy didn't even try. Maybe the next guy. Oh, you're free! No, huh? Never mind. They just think about it for a little bit and then they plop dead. Because they actually drown and there's a little bit of water in here. Sometimes they try to make it like a few steps away and then they plop on the way there. Well. Can't let these good rats go to waste now, especially now that they're full of water. Hydrating too. Wait, let's get the call here. This is the door he was talking about.
Major, I found the door.
That's
What?
the escape
Speak up.
Eagle was talking about. Can you get it open? No. And it's been sealed off after all. Snake, forget about getting through the door. Do as Eva says and head north.
Snake, forgive me. The escape route I set up has been cut off. They've already sent units out to hunt you down, and they've got attack dogs with them. There's a way out of the sewers to the north. Head north as fast as you can.
The music is too dramatic.
You going to save?
Too bad Melee. Paramedic doesn't have a call about the fugitive. Yeah, Snake, the door might be sealed off, but have you seen this movie called The Fugitive? You know, there's a certain scene.
Good luck.
Damn, she doesn't even say anything here. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man, Big Medic. It all comes together now. Yeah, well, calorie maze didn't exist until the 80s. Doesn't matter, you know, anachronism.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
This must be the famous Revolver magazine. Okay, let's not make fun of people. It's a legit way to learn new things to get it wrong the first time. Yeah?
Have a Cuervo.
No, I don't have a Cuervo now. Yeah, that gap that is shown here, yeah, you can totally see the rim cartridge there.
Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the Sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
I like the way he says that.
Ended.
He has a cool sweater. Tactical turtleneck. Alright, so there's a couple things going on here. One thing, since this is just a dream, we have our backpack and all our gear back. All this stuff that we're not supposed to have that Eva currently has. Since we're just stripping balls right now, we're hallucinating all the ammo and guns as well, so why not? Oh, that means we can take a look here. See, like, you can see the bore being modeled correctly to scale, but the chambers are not. They probably use like an airsoft version to model, so the proportions are kind of off because those chambers in that cylinder, they're not to scale with the bore, but close enough. But what were we talking about? You can kind of maybe see that, and this gameplay model doesn't really have much of a gap there. But you can see the loading gate here on the right. I really wish MGS4 had a single action army. We don't get a proper model of it. You always have your stuff back here, because this is just a dream. If you just go into your menu, You always have your gear when you're not supposed to. Does the revolver drum go in the same direction? Drum. Didn't we just have a meme calling it a cylinder? Revolver mag, revolver drum, revolver clip. One time, one day we'll do it. Does it always go the same? Oh, you mean like the direction it spins? Maybe there's some obscure ass rare weird revolver out there that spins counterclockwise. But as far as I've seen, they all spin clockwise. Hey, John Pilgrim, thank you for the 11 months. But there's so many weird, obscure guns out there that you can never say, oh, this thing does not exist, because people have tried so many different weird mechanical signs and things back in the day. So you can never say, oh, this thing never existed. Because probably it existed, somebody tried it, and it wasn't really successful. What are we doing here? Doesn't really matter. All the ammo that we expend here isn't actually counted later, so. Coochie coo. Actually, there's a way to quickly end this fight since we have the handkerchief. Say you really want to do this quickly. You wave the handkerchief 3 times, and that knocks you the fuck out. And when you're asleep, when you touch water, you die instantly. So we could move forward here. Doesn't matter how you die. You just, when you die here, you can move forward. But let's not do that. If you have the handkerchief, that's probably the quickest way to do it. You can also drown yourself, of course. Let me get some stuff out. Just so we can hear Sora talk shit about it. Yeah, it was on the left side, and then it spins clockwise if you're looking at it from the back. Hopefully you're looking at it from the back and not front. But wait, even if you're looking at it from the front, it's still, yeah, I'm doing like weird pointing motions right now. It just spins clockwise, man. Alright. Oh, the first guy, man. The first person to show up. And it's him holding his nuts as an MGS2 reference. But also, if you just simply shoot somebody in the dick in this game as a ghost, they will appear. They will appear holding their junk. But Rykov always holds his junk. As the blood squirting. Ooh, they even have blood squirting on the camera. Wait, let me see if we have any. Shit, we don't have any life meds? That sucks. That means I probably won't make it to the end, man. Especially with all these fucking people 3Dog killed, apparently. But yeah, depending on how they died, they will show up as ghosts doing different things. I see that he slit a lot of necks. Obviously, when you kill them like that, they say this and they show up like this. But there's other things that the ghosts will do, depending on how you kill them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we won't make it to the end with this little health. Yeah, we're just gonna die. Damn, no life meds. So the only difference, if you reach the end where you can touch the Sorrow's body, and that kills you instantly. But that gives you his camo. Yeah, there's no way we'll make it there. I would have to not get hit or touched by anything, and we're very early in it. This is just the pain here. Maybe it's a brand thing. I don't know. I never handled any Smith & Wesson revolvers. I know that they have a different method of unlocking the cylinder, swing out cylinder. Maybe they also rotate differently. But I'm pretty sure the most just rotate clockwise. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we probably won't make it here. Oh yeah, since somebody mentioned it. So the calls here, another really meta thing. Remember, right now Snake is floating unconscious in the river. None of this is actually happening. So all the calls here are game over calls. They think Snake is dead.
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake!
It's what you would hear in a game over screen.
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
No, this isn't happening. Snake!
There is a bug here. If you have the croc cap and you don't do, if you haven't done the croc cap calls, they dead. Whatever. You can actually trigger the croc cap calls here when they're like Snake, and then that's a croc cap. So it's almost worth not doing the croc cap calls until you get here. Hey Gastic, thank you for the 79 months. Yeah, let's just move on because we're probably not gonna make it to the end like this. I think there's some other calls that accidentally trigger here. I wonder, did Three Dog do the ink cap mushroom call with the Granin line added to it?
You have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Oh, it's bad humans. 28 months. And the knowledge bomb. Calorie May should work too. Yeah, we have to remember specifically not to do those calls until here. Just figure that. Not that it's a big deal or anything. Just kind of funny. One thing is gonna suck a little bit. Since we left the transmitter in to get the extra scene with Eva, we're gonna have evasion music here, the caution music, which is a little bit annoying when we're trying to. Oh shit! I almost missed the Sorrow. Ah, there he was for a second. And we're trying to get calls because there's a really good call here. One of the few calls where they kind of patronize Snake a little bit, treat him like a little bit of a
you all right?
weirdo.
That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet
I didn't do
Union.
the whole ghost photography thing here.
It is a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of
Because that's actually kind of a pain to
In other
do
words, he
in
can
this
talk to
game.
ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Fucking fucking hell. Bad Humans, we can't have people who like put in the work and contribute so much like you do not think that you're doing something useful. It's like every time we tell Bad Humans to his big brain or, you know, helping or, you know, doing awesome work, it's like, no, I'm not. Fuck off, Bad Humans. Yes, you are. And we need to recognize that because Bad Humans helped us find a lot of the shit that we find in the show and these games. You know, some of the more nuanced and minute shit that we most recently found as thanks to Bad Humans' tweets and research and translation and tests that he does, you know? So fuck off, Bad Humans. You're doing great work. NDM8, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. Crimson Light Wolf for the 41 months. Also, thank you. I could probably picture the Bad Humans just sits there and tries things, you know, over and over and over. All the variables, all the versions, all the difficulties, all the different things that you can, you know, basically go like, oh, what if I do this at this time, this part, this call, this game, this difficulty, and this version? It's like, it's a lot of work, man. I don't even do that. But we kind of benefit from that when we talk about things. Nelson Dilla, thank you so much for the 4 months. So, we have to deal with the caution music in the background, which is cool and all, but we're trying to get like a serious call here.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction. The waterfall where Eva said she'd...
Come on.
Snake?
Here we go.
Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river...
Yes?
I saw... the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, world of the dead, I guess. And the Sorrow was there. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe you got a nasty bump on my head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major.
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
Yeah, maybe Snake is a little special, you know? Anyway, let's get past these guys for now. Let's see. This first guy takes a while to turn around. Technically, we could end the music if we get all of them, but I have to get out of my way. I could just leave. But you have to go out of your way to get all of these guys. And I'm not sure if this call triggers by the time we're on the other side, or nearly on the other side. Maybe something to try. But during caution, we don't have that split-second grace period where the guards notice you but don't really alert. So we have to move slowly. Or abuse the fuck out of the footstep noise trick in this game. I don't really want to do that. Next we wait for this guy to notice me. Hello? There you go. Next guy is gonna take a bath. Thanks to the power of the single action army. It just makes people fly away. Oh, and he drowned. See, we could just leave now. In fact, if we do this and leave some of the ocelots alive, the scene with Eva will be slightly different. She will come in shooting. You can hear her outside shooting the remaining Ocelot unit guys.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Elgato.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I know that I like to meme the capture card, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the HDMI cables. I just don't know which one. There's too many in the setup.
want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it. Can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Hey, Safi, thanks for gifting a sub to Digital Rocket. I'm pretty sure the Snake isn't speaking Russian all the time. It's actually interesting to stop and think about it. Like, he would have no reason to be speaking Russian to Eva. But most likely, you know, we know that he speaks Russian to Sokolov, Ocelot, probably, Volgin. You know, every time he speaks to somebody who speaks Russian, is on, you know, the Russian side, then yeah, it's assumed that they're speaking Russian. But he would really have no reason to speak Russian with Eva, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. There's something else going on in the chat. But yeah, that extra scene that we got with the silly wrestling moves going on, that's what you get for keeping the transmitter in and dealing with the ocelots here, and that's your reward in a way. So if we step back out here, pretty sure dog captured Tsuchinoko, right? So if we previously captured Tsuchinoko, there he is, the little chode. Since you have to finish the game with it for it to count, it has to come back. So, little chode snake. This is the only time that we can see it in the wild. It doesn't usually appear. You have to catch it off screen. Oh yeah, somebody was asking if you can get through to the Shagohod hangar without the key. You can't do that because it's impossible not to get the key because it happens in the cutscene. So you always have at least one way to go there with the key, but yeah, we're gonna use the box. Let's just put it to sleep. It even has its own unique sound effect when you put it to sleep. Chunky boy. Never seen a snake like this before. Pachinko machine, no! Fuck. Ruined. We'll fix the inventory later. Some other stuff we gotta pick up first. Now, what kind of sucks about this area is the freaking waterfall in the background while you're trying to do calls here. And we'll just have to deal with it. But first, some fishing. You can see the fish flap out of the water. Just flapping in midair. I think that's it, huh? That's how you fish. They actually have all three kinds of fish in the game in here. And a face paint. Oh, this little frog somehow survived. It survived. Can you be asleep in the water or are you dead? How? The frog is sinking, but it's asleep. What does the R mean in food items raw? Well, I'm not sure how that cage was sinking, but yeah. You only get the R for animals, like raw meat. When they're dead, obviously. Okay, let's see what kind of hermetic calls we have here, just in case we didn't do any of these fish calls.
Snake, that area is inhabited by markers. Snake, there should be fire guard mushrooms.
You're just talking about stuff in the area, so these are most likely repeated. Okay. Yeah, the volume balance is just stupid. Maybe if we walk away a little bit. Maybe. If we go all the way back here. Just trying to get away from that waterfall. There's another waterfall here, fuck. Smaller one. That's better. And there's a Markor she was talking about. Alright, Markor, boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. And it also kicks from the back. Oh shit, we punched it too much. Wake up. I don't think we can actually wake it up. I have to wait. Wow, imagine having goats that actually react to being punched. Ah, well. How long does it stay down for? I think the animals don't have little disappearing stars in their heads. They just go from 3 to nothing. You good? That stays down quite a while. We can't kick it awake like you can with guards. It's just different. Now would be a good time for the coolant. Damn, it stays down like forever. Forget Snake Eater. This is Goat Whisperer now. Tell me your secrets. Oh, okay. It might be in a 9-year coma or something. Let's get some calls now that we're away from that waterfall. There's still a little bit of water in the background, but that's much better.
To eat?
Or how do I eat food?
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod.
Hmm.
The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to...
Okay. I might have fucked something up here. Let me see, just in case, because we picked up a lot of food. We're not supposed to have food right now. Damn, that probably prevents the call from happening. Sorry guys, but the only logical response to this is to die. I forgot. If we're gonna do this call, we should do it right away. Because one of the details here is... It's okay, I got a checkpoint right here. That when you get your gear back from Eva, you get all your weapons and items back, but none the food. This is food that I had from being captured. So maybe it didn't matter that I picked it up, but there should be a call about it. Fuck, I hate being in this area. It's a fucking waterfall. Run away! Just to make sure, I'll just do the call with no food. Or without picking up any food. Okay.
Snake, I see you've recovered your... The Shagohod... Huh? Snake, take a look in your backpack.
What the? My food's gone. Major, what the hell is going on here?
Don't ask me, ask Eva.
Eva?
Except we can't actually call her right now. Because she's on her way back to Groznygrad. So to get the follow-up call to this, we'll have to wait.
The Shagohod...
The Shag.
The Cynthia that Eva mentioned was a famous lady spy who worked for Britain during the Second World War. Her real name was Amy Elizabeth Thorpe. She was a lovely, intelligent woman, and she used those charms as a weapon to extract numerous secrets from the enemy. They say her most brilliant achievement is getting the French Vichy government's naval ciphers. But don't let yourself be taken in by Eva's charms.
I'll be careful.
It's not that Snake is immune to Eva's charms, it's that he doesn't know how to take off his pants, or he would have done it a long time ago now. RC Fernandez, thank you for the 15 months.
The Shagohod is in the hangar and... The Shagohod... I'll be your eyes. Makes me want to cry.
Why's that?
It reminds me of something a certain spy once said. His name was Oleg Penkovsky, a Western spy who worked inside GRU. He was arrested by the KGB and executed last year. They say he sent a letter to the DCI at the time saying, "I must remain on this front line in order to be your eyes and ears." His code name was Hero.
A hero whose name will never be known.
Yes. That's the world we live in. In the corner view, press the left.
Oh, shut up. Don't give me random tutorial stuff. Might be it, though. Maybe that's why.
The Shago. With an equip.
Okay, he's useless now.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. So you've got your uniform and your face paint.
That's it?
Snake,
Yes, I noticed.
saving the game, Snake?
I really need to remember to call Eva. I think once we get to Groznyj, we can call her again. And we'll find out what happened to the food. Also, hopefully, Three Dog has some porn in his inventory. Because when it goes to Eva, that's another call.
The bridge on the River Kwai.
Haven't seen it.
It's about a group of Allied prisoners in Japanese-occupied Burma in World War II who worked together to build a bridge. Under the leadership of an English officer, the prisoners and the Japanese gradually bring the project toward completion. But at the same time, the Allied forces are hatching a plan to blow up the bridge.
War and futility go hand in hand.
I suppose so.
I didn't think you were the type to go for war movies, though.
Actually, this guy invited me to go see it with him.
A date?
It's
Guess
Skullface.
you could call it that.
Still, you just don't seem like the type.
Well, he seemed to like war movies. He was a Navy guy. I was still an intern back then. They brought him in with a broken leg. He said, "When I'm all healed up, will you go see a movie with me to celebrate? If it's okay." He was so shy.
Where is he now?
With the 7th Fleet.
I see.
We should really stop and get all the personal data. We're pretty close. I think there's 4 per character, but we can do it towards the end of the game, just spamming calls randomly. Okay, let's get some stuff on the way to Groznyj. They give you seemingly random shit on the way there, but there is actually a logic to it. There's a purpose. Oh, did I forget a Tsushinoko? Right. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're probably gonna eat it or something. But it's kind of worth finishing the game with it, just to get the little cute Tsuchinoko emblem at the end. On the way back to Groznyj here, we had 3 frogs. 2 of them. 1 more. And we have the glowing mushroom. Another 3 frog. What? Oh, because we had the Tsushinoko. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. 2 is enough. So these are things that are useful for the Vulcan boss fight. That's why we get these glowing mushrooms and 3 frogs. He reacts to both of these. Both of these do something during the boss fight. Now we can make a little bit of room here. In bats. Okay, so we'll have 2 tree frogs, C3, and oh yeah, maybe we'll kill people. And something happens to the Shagohod if you do that. And then the box we just picked up. That's the real key to the Shagohod's hangar. Much more useful than the regular key we got from Eva. Okay. Did dog pick up the splitter camo? Nope. It didn't pick up shit. Damn. Oh well, okay. Splitter is tough to find. I don't know, man. It's in a platform, elevated, spinning in front of you. That's okay. We'll just shoot everybody in the face. Yeah, it's in a little hill past the swamp. Sure, if you miss it, then it's in the mountains. We didn't do the kabuki call. We can do it now. But first, shoot everybody in the face. Don't worry, guys. Yeah. That's it. Tranquilizer's a little OP in this game. Ah, fuck, I didn't pick it back up after I reloaded. Well, no kabuki. It is. Well, we'll survive, I guess. Let's do the vehicle-related calls.
The armored vehicle you see there is a BTR-152. The BTR-152 is an armored personnel carrier that was first developed in 1948. The design was based on the ZIL-151, a medium-sized 6-axle truck. It was supposedly created primarily for use in motorized rifle divisions. Besides the standard 2-man crew, it can carry up to 17 fully armed personnel in its personnel transport chamber. But stealing an armored transport and driving it around isn't part of the mission, bruh. Just leave it alone and keep going.
You sure, Sigurd? Surely this game would be much better if you could drive vehicles around. Bruh.
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
Object 279s?
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by 2 sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the forward treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving.
That's the real thing. These things were simply too expensive. But that's to show us that Volgin is loaded. There's so many of them and he just randomly destroys them like he doesn't even care about it. Come on, doggo. I guess there's one guy on the tower and one past the gate. Where did you come from? So, like, everybody's asleep. The shields are such bullshit in this game, you can't see through them. Okay then. Ooh, look at this guy just taking 45 like it's nothing. That's starting to be a little convenient now. I always forget which fucking game it is that you can't see through the shields. It's MGS3. Jeez. There's one more guy, I think, here. Oh shit, they're starting to wake up now. So that's actually kinda ugly. Throw the guy on the dog. We'll probably die here. That was stupid. Because I forgot that there's another guy past the gate. So when there's no guards around, the dogs actually can't alert. That's why I was so nonchalant engaging the dog there. But I forgot if there's at least one guard alive and awake, then the dogs will alert that guard. But the dogs themselves don't alert. Oh yeah, we should call Eva. Oh, what is this guy doing? Oh shit, didn't think he would see me through that. And then he nopes out of it. The dog might kill me here. Nope. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh god. Oh, look at the saliva of the dog's mouth. Nice. Hold on. Damn, did I really max out my inventory? Ah, because we had the mushrooms and shit. Well. I guess we'll just let the alert die down, because it's kind of a pain to put everybody to sleep again now. Hopefully there's some ammo in here. Yes, there is a call for the dogs, but it's much earlier in the game. It's probably already done. But you can tell that they're Great Danes just by looking at them. Anyway, somebody was mentioning Sigyn is reminding us that this isn't GTA. The call about this truck actually does that. Oh, look at that guy limping around. I don't suppose we have the moist nugget. Nope. I guess we sniped the end early or something.
Snake, that's an MAZ-535, a Soviet-built 8-axle tractor truck. During World War II, most of the heavy transport trucks the Soviets used were supplied by the US. But apparently their performance wasn't quite up to the standards of the Soviet military. The problem only got worse after the war as the size of the Soviet strategical rocket forces grew larger. The Soviets realized they needed a heavy transport truck with excellent cross-country capability to haul their ballistic missiles. So in 1954, they started work on a new truck design over at the SKP MAZ Design Bureau in Minsk, Belarus. What they came up with was the MAZ-535 you see there. There are a lot of variations on the MAZ-535. What do the headlights look like on that one?
It's got 2 of them.
Then it must be one of the later production models. The early ones were equipped with infrared lamps. They look like they're used for cargo transport. But you're not into auto theft, are you? Just leave it alone and keep going.
Just leave it alone, keep going. That would be really stupid playing a sneaking game with big ass trucks and tanks just driving around, you know? I think we gotta wait for the caution to die out too, that sucks. I was really hoping there'd be some... This beeping sound needs to go, so we're gonna equip DPM. Well, we don't have DPM because this is a save or a playthrough started with I like him just too. That means no DPM camo. DPM camo speeds up your health recovery. I just really want the beeping noise to go away. Yeah, but choosing I like him just is the way to go. You get the most content. Come on, one little tick. Or 2. Damn, still beeping. I guess we gotta wait for the caution to use the truck, so it's not too bad. Okay, no more beeping. Thank you. Let's see what we have. Maybe there's some M16 suppressors. But what if the vehicles are actually really stealthy? Haha. Damn, we don't have any 1911 suppressors either? Okay. At this point, it might be better to wait it out, but I'm kind of tempted to fucking snipe everybody. That guy is so limping. I wonder if that dog is in range of... And the answer is yes. Look at him. The struggle. Ah, fuck, that wasn't a headshot. Now that was a headshot. Don't really need a suppressor, I guess. I don't know. Oh fuck. Maybe we did need a suppressor. Or just good aim. That auto aim is OP as fuck. Oh, he falls off! Nice! I forgot about that. Okay, okay. I don't suppose you got any of them tranquilizer rounds. I mean, his inventory is fat right now. Yeah, you could totally do a kill everything run. Oh, that ended the alert. Sweet. this smoke effect is like invisible in HD. Okay. Oh fuck. See, MGS3 has a feature when you throw something, your camo index goes to 0. Now they're just shooting blindly, nice. Or not even. See, they couldn't possibly see me through all this smoke. What the fuck? Yeah, the smoke effect is kind of screwed up. Starting to get a little crowded here. Okay, I think that's everybody. No more caution. God, a freaking beeping noise though. Hey, Rico4, thanks for the 43 months. Sorry for fucking around a little bit, guys, but I don't usually get to play around with alerts in this game much. I'm kind of enjoying it.
Freeze.
MGS3 probably lends itself the best for just messing around with guards and doing challenge runs and stuff like that. Beep beep.
Freeze.
Now we can just take over the entire base. Then we don't need to destroy the Shagohod. We can steal it. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's an HD edition thing, the smoke being all invisible and shit. God damn it. I kicked them together. I don't know why that freeze doesn't work.
Freeze.
Beep beep.
Freeze.
Okay, who do we have left? This guy. Outpost capture. No.
Freeze.
Oh shit, that register? Okay. Is that it? Alright. Time to search these guys. We can be really efficient about this. We can search maybe both of these guys at once.
No, wait!
Maybe. Kind of. Shit, sorry. Ooh, suppressor. Shit. What is this hitbox? Come on. And there's gotta be a spot we can shoot for both of them. And we'll just fire twice. Fuck it. If they were closer together, we could do that. Maybe here?
Don't shoot me, please! Don't shoot me, please!
This is all very efficient. Unfortunately, we had to physically be close to them, not just shoot next to them, for it to count. Now they only have 4 items each. You can't keep getting free shit forever. I'm not even counting right now, but... That's maybe it.
No, wait!
Good thing this Soviet guy has some 45 Colt ammo. Oops, sorry.
No, wait.
You got any of that 5.56 or that Soviet 5.56? Okay, fuck it, let's go. Was enough messing around. Oh, there's one more volunteer here. Nah, it's just a ration. Yeah, Atkin Downs voiced a few enemies and also random background characters in the cutscenes in this game. Okay, so let's get. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Let's call Eva.
Those trucks you see there are used to transport materials in and out of Groznygrad. I've seen them loading the trucks full of cardboard boxes and shipping them off all over the place. Groznygrad is a gigantic fortress, so they've got to be pretty busy. Some of the men have even complained to me that they've got too much work to do to check the contents of every single box that comes through.
She heavily hints at using the box.
Eva, didn't you take a picture of me when I was about to leave the waterfall cave?
Oh, that's a button-shaped hidden camera developed by the KGB. I use it to take pictures of the fortress and Shagohod.
That's not what I wanted to know. Why did you take a picture of me?
Because I wanted a picture of you. If I told you why, would you believe me anyway?
And we probably have to close it and reopen it.
Eva, remember how you said today was a day of rest for the scientists in the hangar?
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
Until yesterday, there were tons of scientists and maintenance personnel working in the hangar. But because Volgin was forcing them to work day and night, a lot of the scientists were collapsing from exhaustion. So now that the prototype is finished and things are a little less hectic, they gave the scientists a day to rest.
I see.
If they were still working like that, it would have been impossible for you to sneak into the hangar. But this doesn't mean the hangar is completely deserted. I'm pretty sure there are still a few guards and maintenance personnel left. Stay alert.
But what happened to the food?
Those...
Eva.
What's up?
About our escape plan.
Uh-huh.
How exactly are you planning to get to the lake?
What? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Okay then, I'll explain it to you. To the north of Groznygrad, there's a forest called Lazarevo. The name Lazarevo means the lush green earth. On the other side of Lazarevo is a large forest called Zauzyorye. Zauzyorye means near the lake in Russian. The lake is just beyond Zauzyorye. And the name of that lake is Rokovoy Bereg, the Lake of Destiny.
That's where you hid the wig?
Yeah, we'll use it to make our getaway. Once we've completed our missions, that is.
Nice. So usually she tells you the name of the area that you're in and what it means. But obviously we won't be able to call her during those areas, So she tells us in advance. And a little bit of a background noise going on here, but I guess it's nice. Hope we can get the food call.
Snake, they know you disguised yourself.
Eva, that Shagohod data you got from Sokolov.
Uh-huh.
Are you really going to give it to Khrushchev?
You think I'm going to answer that?
I know I want you to answer me.
You're asking me for something I can't give you. Snake, I have a mission to carry out, just like you. Please, try to understand.
There's so many little interesting Eva calls here.
The only way...
Eva, what happened to Ocelot?
Can't get enough of him, huh?
doesn't trust you.
I know. So it's me you're worried about then.
Eva.
I'm fine. I know how to handle him. Besides, I think he's got his mind set on someone else right about now.
What?
Figure it out. The shack... The name Groznygrad means the terrible fortress. And that's exactly what it is. An impregnable monster of a fortress built using Colonel Volgin's enormous fortune. In the center of the fortress is a weapons lab that acts as the nerve center of the place. In the southeast, there's a prison. In the northwest, there's an armory. And in the northeast, there's a provision storehouse. The weapons lab in the center is where Granin, Sokolov, and their fellow scientists carry out their high-tech weapons research. The flying platform and attack chopper you saw are two of their accomplishments. And now they're about to finish the work on the Shagohod. They call it the Terrible Fortress for a reason. The only...
Where's my food?
Snake, don't forget about our dinner.
I haven't forgotten. Sushi, right? I want to try the Autumn Frog.
The what?
The Autumn Frog.
Frog?
They have frog at sushi bars, don't they?
Of course not.
But I heard they eat frogs as sashimi and tempura over in Japan.
Who told you that?
Paramedic.
I suppose they might eat frogs on certain occasions, but not normally. And certainly not as sushi.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of calls like this where it's revealed that paramedics' knowledge of Japan is mostly bullshit. And Eva keeps correcting her. Same thing with the cavalry mate, a couple other calls.
The shack...
Eva, about the
here we go.
backpack you got for me.
Is there something missing?
Yeah, all of my food.
Will, how strange.
You didn't.
It wasn't me. All those snakes and crocodiles and suspicious-looking mushrooms, I wouldn't eat that stuff even if you paid me.
What about the instant noodles? Eva.
I was hungry, okay? Give me a break. It's just a little packet of noodles.
It wasn't just the noodles. All those animals I worked so hard to capture.
That wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was Ocelot.
Ocelot?
He said he wanted to eat the same things you did.
Why would he do that?
You haven't figured it out?
No.
You are dense.
You are dense. What? Wait, do we have any man-made food at least? Okay, we have a couple rations. 3 actually. Perfect. That's another thing. Because Ocelot tries to eat Snake's wild food, but he doesn't like it.
The Shago...
So we gotta give him some man-made food.
The Shag...
That might be the last call, actually.
The only way for...
That's why...
Snake.
That's why I never get it.
The only... The Shag...
Yeah, there's no more. It's the last one. Forgot to do the call about the porn, but that had to be done during the escape while we're naked.
Snake. They... Snake.
During the Volgin fight, during the first phase, Ocelot is there. You can give him food. But he only likes man-made food. So rations, noodles, and calorie mates. And he will throw life medicine at you if you give him some. If you throw him anything else, he doesn't give you shit. But normally he already gives you like ammo and other stuff that's like unrelated to the food. But if you specifically want life medicine, you have to give him some man-made stuff. So we can assume that he didn't like Snake's food when he tried it. Let's see. That's useful actually. We have stun grenades. Ah, we do? Okay, cool. Couple ways we can get into the hangar. We can just sneak in there, or we can use the truck here. Nice little rat. We'll still go back a couple areas to
Main wing hangar, huh?
get some extra stuff, but this is the way to get there. Well, there's that one cutscene behind the waterfall where you can see him cooking the snake, but there's also a little scene where he just bites into it to fish the snake. It doesn't matter. Most of the shit you eat is raw, I would
Snake,
say.
I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
You can't waste a C3. The game literally does not let you place it anywhere else. Let's head back for a second here. Get a couple interesting items. If you listen to the audio drama how Big Boss and Kaz met, there's an explanation as to how Big Boss can eat anything without getting parasites. He says that he just chews really well to kill the parasites. You gotta chew to kill the parasites. Okay, let's see. Let's get the calls about these. This really makes Snake's hips wide. It's weird seeing it without, like, the belt. I gotta say, MGS3 has by far the weakest Snake ass game in the series, but at least it's pretty chunky. Look at those hips.
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But there aren't any maintenance personnel around there. All that outfit's going to do is make you stand out. I'd change to something else if I were you.
I guess this call changes if we use it in the Shagohod's hangar. Those are some funky clothes. It's in this locker that's open right now. When you come back and the sneaking suit isn't here where Rykov was, this is where the maintenance uniform is.
Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half. The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
The suit does everything. Always bothered me that you have these little orange bands. But whatever. It's basically the equivalent of what the boss is wearing, except hers is white and more uniform with the collars. But yeah, this is basically the equivalent of the body armor in MGS 3. Now it doesn't reduce footsteps. That's the spirit camo that does that in this game, which we don't have right now because we couldn't reach the end of the Sorrows River. It kind of looks like, yeah, little, I don't know. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the C3 call.
Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
Snake, don't go sticking their stuff in any holes. I mean, yeah. So the use of the maintenance uniform is essentially the same as the scientist disguise, but for the hangar, the Shagohod. And it's interesting that we can still equip the C3 with the maintenance uniform. And just a maintenance guy with an eye patch and a bandana and earpiece for a radio and some explosives in his hand. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I already removed it. Nothing suspicious here. We should be able to equip the handkerchief. Perfect. Although we can't CQC people with it. I had to take off this uniform to CQC people with it. It's kind of nice when you CQC people with the handkerchief equipped. It changes the CQC animation. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh. Yes, it does. And it doesn't actually use up the charge. Oh yeah, I don't know why the fuck people have been like obsessed with vomiting inside the lockers. Oh fuck, I don't really want to go back for that. It's kind of stupid. But we'll do it, okay. Jesus. What is wrong with you people? Ah, shit, most of these are locked, I think. Okay. M16 suppressor. At least that's useful. No idea what that art is from. Let's see if we can... Uke. That's probably enough spinning. Nope. Maybe as soon as we step out. Nope. It just does. Oh, there you go. Took a second. Alright, rub your face in it. Alright, now that this has been settled, this debate has been settled. But the other thing going on here, I'm actually kind of happy we found that M16 suppressor, so that was almost worth it. The other thing we can do here is that if we kill all of the maintenance people, when the Shagohod is chasing us around later, it will have less health. So these guys either repair or protect the Shagohod from the explosion a little bit. So if you kill all of them, they can't do that. So it's not worth it by any means, but it's a neat little detail that the Shagohod won't have as much health if you do that. They'll probably hear this. Yeah. Oh, got a caution, might as well. Shit.
What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong?
Oh shit, there was a guy here. He's running for the radio. Now that guy's running for the radio. That's it? We just cleared the whole area. Now there's one more. Fuck! But of course. Yeah, you don't want to shoot the fuel tanks. For obvious reasons. Oops. Of course, on the last guy. Was this fucker here? Ah, fuck, I didn't equip the suppressor. Oops. Whatever. We'll deal with the support team. Probably. Unless, nope. That's unfortunate.
This is HQ. What's going on? The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Oh fuck, the radio's down here.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Where are they going? Thought they noticed me. Maybe not. How about this? I'm just the maintenance guy and I'm trying to clean up a spill. Just like the scientists, maintenance guys can't alert from the box, so they're just admiring this new technology. It's an amazing piece of hardware. Oh, there's that guy. That it? Yep. Okay. I guess we'll prepare for the Vulcan fight here. 3 frogs. And glow caps. I wonder if we can use a handkerchief on Vulcan. Oh, we should also equip some rations for Ocelot. Yeah, we do have room for 1. But we don't really need 2 of these. Ah, fuck it. Eat the bat.
I'm gonna puke.
And eat a ration. Hopefully it's not the one I have equipped. But we'll find out.
This is horrible.
Spoilers, it was. Ah, screw this guy. These maintenance guys need to be dead. I think that's it. Or the maintenance guys. Did I kill the one up there? Fuck, I don't remember. Just cleaning up a bit. Yeah, I figure he would be awake by now. You can still see the brass that I left here. Nice. Yep, he's probably gone. There's even another one of these here. Fuck, I missed the boxes, so I broke my leg. But just walk it off, it's okay. Just a broken leg. Just keep moving. So now it's actually pretty funny. The timing, how it all happens. We can start planting C3. And I don't know if the first one has a call.
You've planted 1 C3 charge.
Yep.
That leaves 3 more.
How are things on your
This is in first grade math
I'm
class.
planting the C3 on the rail bridge now. Don't screw up, okay?
Hey, not a problem.
the second one has the call from her.
Snake?
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
So, if she just planted the bombs at the bridge, I don't know, she might be lying, but even then, it's impressive. Because even if she's not really there, what she's really doing right now is looking for the legacy in the basement. But she does also plant those bombs on the bridge at some point, so I don't know. But what's funny to me is that by the time it takes to get from this to this, like 10 seconds or less, now she doesn't answer anymore. So in those 10 seconds she got back, she went to look for the legacy in the basement, she got caught, and she got brought here. That was quick. Because now, as we know, she's actually right here in this room. And the bridge is quite a few ways from the base, but maybe she was lying, but still the fact that she got caught, captured, and brought here pretty quickly. Yeah. Also the fact that we tried to contact her here will change. We should add a line or two to the call with Zero here.
Got you this time.
God, I feel like they didn't really upscale or remaster the sneaking suit properly. Kind of looks like ass. Like the little details on it.
Finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
She's been out of radio contact for some time now.
She'll come through. I know she will.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
So we got that extra line there because we tried to contact her.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
There's always somebody getting confused here. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that timer? Those are the bombs we just placed. The Sora is letting us know conveniently how much time is left on the explosion. And he trolls with it. He's like, haha, look, you only have so much time left. You better solve this quick.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline.
He still has no idea what the legacy
She
is.
reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
Even though Granin and Sokolov and Eva explained
Found this
it,
radio along with her too.
he's still like, what is a philosopher's legacy? Okay.
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
This will be the first F-bomb in the series.
Go to hell!
In Japanese. In English, it's an Ninjas War. Laughing octopus.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
Alright, we're gonna mess around with Volgin a little bit. Since there's a time limit, it'll probably mean we'll have to restart. There's quite a few things we can do to mess with him. We take it slowly. What's up? Ooh, that hurts. This is one move that hurts. Kinda wanna mess with Ocelot though. Oh, let's see if the Anka shit works on him. Kick his ass. Oh, it won't end well. Yeah, he breaks out of it. What, if we wipe his ass now? Oh, a little bit. So we control him in a few ways. You can put on Rykov mask.
Ivan, is it really you?
What is he doing? He's charging up before he realizes it's not really him. And he gets mad. It has a unique move.
I will avenge Ivan.
Volgin drop kick.
Let's see you dodge this one.
I take this off. Nobody likes his face. We can also throw a little tree frog down here. Yeah. Oh, when he notices it. Oh, there you go. He has to kill it.
Whose side are you on?
I have another one. That's one of his annoying moves. Look, Volgin, it's his tree frog. He's scared of it. The reason that he's afraid of it, it's a little bit of you have to follow the logic behind it. The tree frogs usually live in rainy environments, like rainforests, right? So where there's rain, there's thunder, and that's what he's afraid of. If you pay attention throughout the game, every time he's outside and it's raining, he says Guabara, Guabara, which is Japanese chant to ward off lightning. So when he sees a tree frog, he associates it with rain. And when there's rain around, he has to say that because he's afraid of getting struck by lightning. The one time that he doesn't do that, the one time that it's raining, instead of saying Kuwabara, he says, "Who's afraid of a little thunder?" He gets struck by lightning and he dies. Well, quote unquote, dies. And he does get struck by lightning when he doesn't say it. But yeah, due to popular demand, he didn't really die because Kojima brought him back. Right. I want to mess with Ocelot a little bit now. Obviously, we won't have time to actually do the fight. Another thing we should be able to do, but it's a little hard to pull off. Put him below these pipes here. And shoot the pipes. What? That's right. The water. Yep, does a little bit of damage to him, and he avoids it. You good? Well, the C3 is gonna go off soon. Yeah, we might as well enjoy the explosion. That's not really worth it, but... Uh-oh. Oops.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Hey, that's Eva. She's okay. She's with the boss right now. Alright, let's see. I want to try something. If we troll him with a fake death pill. I'm super dead right now. He turns around. Now we should be able to mess with Ocelot without him noticing. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe he'll notice. We throw a ration to Ocelot. Ah, fuck. He noticed. Come on, Ocelot. Go get the ration. She's not getting it. There you go. And we get a life medicine in return for the ration. So if you're really having trouble with this fight, you can get a life medicine that way. We should also, we only have rations right now. Well, we only get one pill on extreme, so we can't do it again, but the bosses only fall for it once. Except for the boss who never falls for it, because she knows about it. The boss will literally kick you back to life if you do it with her. But yeah, you can see Ocelot's life bar and his ammo there as well, which means you can mess with him. Let's let Vulcan do his little charge thing so we can fuck with Ocelot.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Not now, Vulcan. Fuck. That was some more ammo at least. Come on, do your little charge up thing.
What are you doing?
He tries to get out of the way. He's like, what are you doing?
Come on! Stop that!
You're not charging up. Oops. Ocelot is dead. Time paradox.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Okay, Campbell. Let's put him to sleep this time.
Snake!
Oh, come on. There he just plops down. Now we can go up. Let's see, maybe... Ah, fuck. Oh, I did like no damage. I want to play with Ocelot, not with you. It doesn't even notice it. Shit, the grenade is like nothing to Ocelot. But I think he doesn't get any iframes, so you can just like unload on him. Hey, probably Skyrax, thank you for the 2 mods. Welcome back. Yeah, he did it pretty quickly. Yeah, Colonel Campbell tells you the time paradox.
Created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Jeez, okay. Okay, why don't we actually mess with Vulcan? So the first phase is really easy because you can bait his attack, so if you have a weapon equipped, he will do his lightning attack. And you just unequip the weapon and move to the side. It's really easy to dodge. He only does that when you have a weapon equipped. And it follows you if you keep the weapon equipped. Like if I keep the weapon equipped, that's bad. It follows you around and hits you. But we can just unequip it and get behind him. You also don't really need to roll into him like that during the first phase. Because during the first phase, he's fully predictable. He's consistent. He does that, and then when he gets up, we can shoot him 4 times. I had the ammo for it. That's like his most annoying move. Oh, second phase already.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Yes, that's how it works. Why not?
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
So the second phase is a little bit more RNG, and it's actually useful now to use the mushroom. The glowing mushroom absorbs electricity, so it cancels out his moves twice, and then it disappears. Now it's beneficial to roll into him when he goes down, because most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, he will put on his electricity shield when he gets up. And then we can't shoot him. Oh fuck, bad roll. We're gonna get hit. Twice. That was really bad. And we have no more Ocelot during the second phase. So we can't get life medicine from him. And I think I already used the one I had. So yeah, we're kind of screwed. That was a really badly timed and positioned roll. The second phase has a little bit of RNG to it. And he starts doing this multiple direction lightning attack. Again, you don't want to have your gun equipped for it. And you just gotta know which moves actually discharge his electricity. There's a little sound effect too. And you can grab and roll into him. He gets a lot more physical during the second phase too. Three directions now. You're gonna charge up again. Oh, it was a single. We can get him when he turns his back to charge up. And he dropped his candle, which gives us a few seconds to do this. The game gives you a few seconds to pick up the candle. Ass eater. It's not a coincidence that we get that camel now, because it's perfect for the bike chase coming up.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
It's gonna blow!
I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry!
Also, just has to make sure the snake is getting out safely first. He's not worried or in a hurry. He has to make sure the snake gets out. Yes, Ocelot has this notice me senpai Japanese relationship towards Snake in this game, throughout the game. Ever since he gets his ass handed to him in the first time they meet.
Hop in.
Step on it.
Yeah, getting a cold is a pain in this game. Don't usually do it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
This bike chase goes on forever and ever. Probably one of the worst paced areas of the game. Anyway, let's change into the new uniform. We got the Cold War camo, Volgan's camo uniform. Enemies from the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. So since we have the Soviet flag in the front, they cannot shoot. As long as we're facing the enemy, they will not shoot me. Because if they shoot the flag to the motherland, it's off to the gulag. So this is really useful for the bike chase. You just stare at them and they can't shoot you. But on the back we have the US flag, of course. So I always thought maybe they should balance it out by maybe taking double damage from the back. But no, it doesn't do that. But as long as we face people with this, they won't shoot. So it's extremely useful here. And I think we don't usually pick up the RPG, but as soon as Eva comes back with the bike, he kind of brings the RPG too. Because you gotta have it for the Shagohod. We still have the frogs here. Let's see. What do we want? Okay. Let's get the call about how the Shagohod survived that explosion.
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah.
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
What? Speak up.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
Fuel tanks were definitely.
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Volgan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, you can take out the Shagohod that Vulcan's in. The world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers.
The sidecar is just loaded with ammunition, with rockets, endless rockets. But the best weapon for now is Single Action Army, because it has heat-seeking bullets.
Snake, up ahead!
It's not that Ocelot is good, it's the gun. The ricochet always find the enemies. That's really good here. If you don't care about kills. Takes like no damage, and she regenerates quickly. She's tougher than any Metal Gear in the series. I'll keep on the cinematic camera angle for this. See how the Shagohod is missing a little bit of health? That's because we took out the maintenance guys. We can also do a little bit more damage during the phase with the when all the bike guys are gone. Clearly that is the best design for accelerating the tank with a rocket.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
The ATF would like to know your location, Ocelot. Still misses. Ocelot's license plate says cat in Russian. Not sure what Eva is supposed to be. Random wormhole RPG fire here. Wormhole technology RPG. That's okay, it wasn't a real Mauser. Clearly this is the best way to solve this. Oof, gone. is optional. Maybe we'll aim at this one guy. Oh, did I already kill him? Or maybe it's later. Oh, that's a guy up here too. I didn't see any of the RPG guys here. Okay, they must have died in Ricochet. Oh, there he is. There's nothing to bounce off. Oh, well, that works. We got a barrel. So now that we get moving enemies, the single action army isn't as good. So we'll just switch to other stuff and just stare at them because they can't shoot me for the most part. If you want to do no kills, you have to be accurate. It's not that big a deal. Evo slows down in the parts where you really have to aim. Can't get over how stupid freaking Shagohod design is. But maybe that's kind of the point, yeah? Drills! For speed! And fucking up your driveway, or runway. It was designed for off-road. Good one. But here we can mostly do nothing, because the war camo. Cinematic camo time. I guess we can spam a little bit. Maybe we'll get something. Which game ranks higher? My list 3 or 4. 3, but not by much, honestly. whole thing just gets really silly during the bike chase for me. These guys will go away soon enough. Seizure warning for RPG spam coming up. We can do some more damage. Don't fall behind. I can't shoot you. He's really falling behind today. Maybe say one hit during the fight. Yo, Michael Denny, thank you for gifting sub to Sniper.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Some of these follows, guys, damn. Now we're gonna run a long time. Nah, we don't really need a sniper rifle to do this.
I planted 4
I wonder if we can do it as a single action army.
Why don't you do it?
The moving one is a little bit of a bitch.
Hurry! What are you doing?
Come on. There you go. Should we try this? Oh, I can't fucking aim down the sights.
What are you doing? It's here!
Yeah, no, okay.
Hurry!
Damn it, damn it. Got it, just barely. close to the failing point, yeah. Don't worry about where it actually was, just what the game counts for the next thing to load.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
The phantom pain of my left nut with the bits and the timing. Nice.
Here goes.
Here goes. Worst fucking boss fight in the series. Most tedious boss fight. On rails RPG spam, infinite ammo. Probably the weakest fight in the series, but whatever. First of all, I said boss fight, not that I just fight as boss fights.
What have you done?
Yeah, we'll go over that later. Yeah, you'd try using the fake death bit for this aura. Let me know how that works out. And then, secondly, I said in the series. None of those apply to that game. And the best feature is Eva have it to comment every time you land a hit, and it starts the bad habit they have in Ninjas 4 with Otacon as well, and then with Kaz, yeah. Good job, Snake. You did it, Snake. Just like that, Snake. Like, damn. Shut the fuck up, Eva. MGS3, the only game where you can rocket yourself in a phase on extreme difficulty and it doesn't matter.
No.
The Shagohod is now technically an electric vehicle.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Tesla Shagohod.
Come on, you blockhead!
Trying to aim with my bad eye. Failed to no scope. And now he's facing me. Well, he was useless, so we actually need his attention. Okay.
I'll grind you into dust!
This fight is a little better because we're free to do whatever we want, but when I say that the bosses don't do damage in MGS3 even on extreme difficulty, this is a prime example. And it's easily manipulated by just staying close to him. But let's troll him a little bit. Good job, Eva. Ruining my new walk here. How did she get hit again? She's on the other side. She got hit somehow. Interesting. So you can instantly manipulate which attacks he uses by getting close to him. Medium range or use the machine guns. And then once he's done with that, we'll get closer. And at close range, he will always try to run me over.
I'll grind you into dust!
So we'll just... yeah. Okay, this is now a no-scope only stream. I changed my mind. Oh fuck, we only have 10 rounds. Huh. Maybe we'll get some ammo from Elo.
Open fire! I'll grind you into dust! Damn it! Die! I'll grind you into dust!
Oh, there's an ammo. Good. Even when you do get hit, he does like no damage. Like when you get run over by the shotgun, it should fucking kill you in one hit.
You into dust! Why is this happening?
3 rounds. You might want that ammo.
I'll grind you into dust!
Wherever she dropped it. I don't see it. Oh, all the way there. Damn. Okay. She wasn't completely useless because I decided to use the SVD only.
I'll grind you into dust!
360 no scope. Yes, I totally use the RPG.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
So the one time that it's raining, he doesn't say Kuwabara. He says this instead. He gets struck.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
I don't know what these guys care about at this point, but okay. More bike chase. Well, now's the time to bust out the stun grenades. This area is actually pretty impressively big for PS2. At the cost of being mostly empty. But every once in a while, there'll be a little outpost with a little tower, little car, little tent. What does that remind me of? A big, empty, open area with a little outpost every once in a while. Except these outposts are more detailed. They have more cars. And the towers are fucking flimsy as fuck. Nah, fuck it. You can get a single person with these RPGs. Oh, I was close. Okay, bye. Oh wait, there's more. Time for the damn it, guys. Oh shit. Damn it. Rip. We can get this guy in midair. Yes. Oh, do Metal Gear Survive with you. Through the wormhole RPG. Probably not very good at this. Hey Stuart, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. Oh no, it's Johnny's log. But that's still not enough bike chase. Sendai to Wade, another sub. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome aboard. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. One more part. Not much to do, but look at the Blue Point cigar technology. It's a laser sight. It works. Another thing you can do here is also shoot out the tires. If for some reason you want to do no kills without tranquilizer. Oops, see, that wasn't me. That was gravity and speed that killed them, not me. Oops. Those guys are collateral damage. Actually, we should leave one, because these guys, we should leave these guys, because they actually attempt to jump.
Here comes her jump. Hold on tight.
Let me change first. What should we put on? Just Tiger Stripe, I guess. Let's clean up. Oh shit, we don't have any smoke grenades. Hopefully there's some after we heal up. There's a bunch of supplies there. Want to clean up the inventory a little bit. If you don't have at least one of the grenade you want to like multiply, you don't get any ammo for it. So since we have 0 smoke grenades, we don't get any smoke grenades. You need to have at least one to get infinite ammo.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Better look at it together.
Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Yeah, not entirely sure why they tell you that your loan supplies or anything. You always have maximum medical supplies here. The game specifically maxes this out, so maybe it was kind of an idea they had at first, like that you'd be limited now, and maybe even make the choice between Snake and Eva's You don't actually need to heal Snake at all. You only need to snake. We need to snake Eva to continue. But yeah, no, the game just gives you max medical supplies here. Maybe they realized I was too unforgiving or something, and they rebalanced it, but the dialogue stayed the same. I don't know. Alright, we snaked Eva pretty nicely.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Okay, nerd. Alright, nap time. Bye. Give me some smoke grenades.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Normally we could just leave here and not have to worry about her following, because she shows up in the next area anyway. But there'll be enemies then, so now is actually a pretty good time to mess with her a little bit. Wake up. What does she have to say?
And then, when I was 17... Instant noodles.
When I was 17, instant noodles. Oh, okay.
35, 26, 34. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. I don't remember the rest.
Wrong answer.
Ah!
Snake, you've created a time paradox. The future must not be changed. You must know the future.
So there's what, the third time paradox of the game. And then Campbell comes out again. Killing Eva, killing Sokolov, and killing Ocelot. Well, of course, killing Snake as well, but for those three, Campbell specifically has to come out from the future. If you don't heal Eva, you can't leave the menu. The game doesn't let you leave the healing menu. She's still dripping. Seems like she's doing just fine. Sky, thanks for the 11 months. You know what you're doing?
Are you stupid or something? Do you have a death wish?
Something about her just peeking inside the box like that.
Come on, get serious. What do you think you're doing? What are you looking at?
Oh, she knows that I'm looking at
Do you
her
know what
boobs.
you're doing? Are you stupid or something? Do you have a death wish?
About this, you like this one at least? Come on. This is my favorite.
Come on, get serious.
Damn it, she doesn't like the croc cap. Mandatory Eel, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Don't touch me.
The croc cap stays on during sex. Oh shit, Optimus Diesel with the 10 gifted subs. Damn, man. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy. It's free subs from Optimus. So generous. Enjoy. Thank you. Cheers.
Give it up already.
Maybe we can try stuffing the croc cap
A death wish.
in her wound. I don't know. Oh, I guess she doesn't talk in her sleep if she's stunned. Much better.
I want some instant noodles.
She's hungry right now. She's dreaming about food. And when she's hungry, she dreams about food. When she's not hungry, she dreams about some other stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
right there.
there you go.
That's steak. That's so good. Oh.
She's only like about half
Yeah.
stamina right now.
Oh, boss.
So she's dreaming about both. Being hungry and her other regular dreams.
Right there. Fido. That feels so good.
So throughout the game, hopefully, if you do the extra calls with her, you'll learn that she had a dog, and she had trouble housebreaking the dog. And then finally, she was so happy when it happened that she started dreaming about it. Also, the boss likes to help her carry her bags for her, and she also has dreams about that. So these 2 dreams about her dog and about the boss, they're not what you think. I mean, obviously they want us to think
Yeah, right there.
it's something else.
No snake.
The dream about Snake, though, doesn't have any other explanation, so... But she's just dreaming about
Yeah.
the boss carrying her bags.
Oh, boss. That's so good.
Must not touch.
I want some instant noodles.
Let's drag her into the mud here. Perfect. And she's all dirty. Actually, one thing that's kind of neat is that we can wake her up by curing the tranquilizer in her head. Shot with a tranquilizer needle. Oh no, how did that happen? Yeah. We'll take a look at her cure screen more in depth. She sounds really concerned.
Are you trying to kill me? You're pissing me off. What do you think you're doing? What was that for? Stop it.
Is there any porn here? Damn it, there's no porn.
Will you please stop it? You're pissing me off.
She's not retaliating now, maybe because her stamina's low. God damn it. Well, this snake doesn't bite. I don't think there's any venomous snakes here. But we can totally throw the snake at her. I'm gonna... Oh, what do we have? Still have the frogs. Eat it. I'm gonna give her my snake now. In a violent manner. You can give her the snake slowly or quickly. She should get spooked. There you go. When you give her a snake and she goes like, ew. Damn. Yeah, she's scared of it. Yeah, let's try this again, more slowly.
Can I have seconds?
I knew it. She likes the snake. Give her a ration.
This tastes like crap.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. She has stamina now.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Does that mean that she doesn't...
Are you trying to kill me?
She should have a bunch of other lines about shooting her.
You're pissing me off.
Maybe just aiming does it.
What do you think you're doing? Stop punching me. You're pissing me off.
Ah, fuck it. It's more interesting to look at her medical history and her animations in the next area or so. Oh. I wonder. Is it too late to do this?
You can treat... Snake, don't forget about Eva's stamina.
Yeah, probably.
You and Eva are both exhausted. You need to take it easy. If you find a good place to hide...
Okay.
I see it started to rain. You burn through stamina a lot faster when it's raining. It'll also reduce your visual range and make it more difficult to sense.
Okay.
Snake, your escape is going to be a test of endurance. If you find edible plants or animals, be sure to catch enough for Eva to eat too.
She doesn't talk about the individual food anymore this late in the game?
Snake, the lake is just up ahead. You can make it.
Damn it. Oh well.
You and Eva...
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up.
Same call. Hey Fabrizio, thank you for the 64 months. We're not very dry right now because it's raining. Furious with 100 bits, thank you. Q8, you've taken 6 subs. Damn, Q8, you've been gifting so many subs during this marathon. Thank you once again, man. Guys, enjoy the subs from Q8. I'm a little suspicious of Q8 because he has HK in his name. It could be Kojima. Q8 HK.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following... Snake, where's Eva? You're too far away from her. Go back and get her immediately. She should be to your west.
How do you know?
Snake, if the enemy catches up to you, stop where you are and fight them off. However, there's no need to defeat them all. As soon as you've beaten them back, continue on toward the lake. If you find a hollow...
They're kind of useless with these calls. Maybe some of the late save calls.
You want to save? I'll get right on it.
Yeah, another 100 bits from Furious. And another 100 bits from Furious. Thanks.
Snake, be careful out there.
Okay. It's nothing really interesting in the calls here. We'll just move to the next area where something happens. But these guys are all tactical now. Well, all we really gotta do here is throw a single smoke grenade, because they're all coming from that way. And they'll be confused and investigating it forever. Now we could go that way, but we can also go this way. Let's change it up a bit. I think this way might be more involved, but there's a little cute detail, actually, I forgot. We bust out a TNT here.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Furious going crazy with the bits right now. Yeah, because there's a log bridge here. We can actually destroy this with the TNT. Naturally, when Eva crosses it. Just like the Shagohod. Oops!
You created a time paradox. Snake, don't mess with the future.
Oh shit,
you have
he's
to
pissed.
understand the future.
That falling animation she has. Okay. It's supposed to be to slow down the enemy, but... There's probably a call about it, maybe. It just leads to the same place. That's where the keratin is. In this area. Anybody who's done a keratin run knows about this. Let's see.
The enemy may try to get ahead and ambush you.
Yes.
The enemy...
You don't have any calls about this?
Snake, you'll take...
That's kind of lame.
Snake.
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man.
There's really not that many interesting calls here. No, the last character in the game is where you fight the boss, of course. This time you can cross the bridge, you know, that's okay. that's the other path that would lead here. So now, because Kojima, when this area loads, if you go into the cure menu, she's naked because reasons. So they both have a little bit of physics to them when the character loads. For Snake, it's his bandana that moves. And for Eva, of course, it's her boobs. That rhymed. Bandana moves, Eva's boobs. Now we can take a look here. All the scars she was talking about. Boob physics, of course. You should have... There you go, animations. So these animations actually change depending on the time of day. This is another thing that Bad Humans posted about on Twitter. I had no idea. Different time of day, she will be doing a Snake too. They will be doing different things. Like if you set your console time to like early morning, there's like an early morning exercise or something like that. What is he doing right now? Yeah, these change depending on the time of day. But anyway, let's take a look at wrong button. Her medical history. Anesthetic needle. How did that happen? Oops. Cut, stab wound, gunshot, blow sustained, burn, electrical burn, blow sustained, electrical burn, sustained, proctitis, lower back pain, stomachache, finger sprain, bleach, poison, broken nail, lower back pain, blow sustained, electrical burn, hypoxia, blow sustained. Yep. So you can tell what was going on with Vulcan, I guess. Hey, there's no fork. Thanks for gifting this out to Alfonso Can. So basically, she was getting choked and burned and hit and all sorts of violations with Vulcan. In her ear infection, stomachache, cavity, cold, night terror, gastritis, breast enhancement, bronchitis. You got bronchitis, you were like, fuck it, I'm gonna get my boobs done. Perfect. Tick-borne encephalitis, frostbite, sprain, cut. Also, when she said that she only ate the best stuff in her training, she wasn't lying, because we can also take a look at it. I can do this. Figure out the freaking buttons in this thing. Where? Oh, there you go. We can take a look at her food history as well. Ration, reticulated python, those are the two I gave her. And then those instant noodles are the ones that she stole from Snake. First she gave it to Snake, and then she took it back and ate it. And then she wasn't lying when she said that she only had the fancy stuff in her training. Grappa espresso, Russian false mango gelato, grilled duck breast with herbs. I like gorgonzola anyway. Gorgonzola cream fettuccine, octopus carpaccio, focaccia bread, wine, all this fancy stuff. Tsuchinoko and shark fin soup. Lime melon spring roll. Cold vegetable, apple, instant noodles, Golova creme brulee, milk sorbet, filet mignon sauteed Bordeaux style, Yabloko Moloko sorbet. What? All the fancy Italian and French stuff. Baguette, of course. She had a Yule luminescent mushroom. That's the poison mushroom. Interesting. The first thing she's ever eaten in her life is mushrooms in a clay teapot. What? It doesn't go all the way back. But yeah, that was... He was telling the truth there. Let's see what we have here. leech, arrow wound. Free frog, ration, vampire bat, rat, instant noodles. Oh, what the fuck? Ate the mushroom. Not terribly interesting. No, her boobs are fake, but her ass isn't, apparently. However, she does have proctitis, which means she has an inflamed asshole. And she also has gastritis, which means she farts all the time. So I don't know if you want to go there. Some people might be into that, though. Let's see. Potato aim time. Where is that guy? Maybe I did hit him and he went down.
Snake, where are you? Where'd you go?
Don't worry. Snap time again. Because I figure the speed at which you drag her is more or less the same speed at which she walks. But at least this doesn't consume stamina. I don't know. Oh, but wait. She needs to talk in her sleep. Did I hit that guy? I probably did. Yeah, maybe. Probably.
Yeah, right there. Oh, Snake. It's so good. Yeah, right here. Oh, boss. That's so good. Right there. Right there. That feels so good.
I already explained what all her dreams are about, but obviously they want you to think something different. There was no peanut butter involved in this. Maybe. Probably. Put all these guys down.
Yeah, right there. The snake. So bad.
Ugh.
It's the enemy.
Thank you for getting closer.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss.
Wake her up and feed her, maybe.
Yuck. What did you give me?
Give her all the nasty shit.
Hmm.
Oh wait, this one's neutral, I guess.
I'm gonna puke.
Keep eating.
Whew, I'm full.
No good.
I wonder what she says when she's full. Keeps eating.
I can't eat another bite.
Hey, you stay here. Hold on. That guy has like the best AI in the world. I'm gonna go around. Quickly eat some mushrooms. There he is.
Where'd you go?
Look at this guy. What's up?
There's something out there.
Hmm?
What the hell? He must be lurking nearby.
Ah, well, better get back down.
Where'd he go?
He just can't see past this little cliff here. Where could he be?
Where could he be? Where'd he go?
I wonder if we can have Eva maybe come down and take care of him. Because I forgot we're not European Extreme, so we can actually have Eva fight.
Huh? I hear something.
Snake.
I'm down. Come on. Yes! Now you deal with him. She took his place.
I see him.
Leave this to me.
That was quick. Yeah, we never see her fight because usually alerts are game overs. Oh shit, did these guys respawn? I didn't know that. She got cut. What the shit was that CQC range? Oh, I didn't know they respawned, but I guess that makes sense. That's probably it.
Stop! Please!
Or not. Oh shit, I didn't mean to shoot him in the face. Oh well. Okay, calm down. Yeah, just in general, we don't get to fuck around here with alerts usually. I think that's about it. We should probably move forward. And wait, I want a cool uniform like the boss. As you know, we gotta move on to MGS4. Now she's fine. Now she's just running around. Looks like she's still hurt, but she's like, wait a minute. Never mind, I'm healed. Let's run around.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Really curious to see what it looks like.
Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
Well, about that, oops.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
All right, we'll do a nice 10-minute prolonged boss
Let's see
fight.
what you're made of.
Hey, Shadow Sorrow with the tier 2. Fancy. Resub, thank you.
Brace yourself.
Tricky Wolf, thanks for the 28 months.
You're better than I be known.
Still the best channel on Twitch. Cheers. I will take our time. 5 minutes in, music will kick in. And then lyrics.
There you are.
Let's see if we can do the other fancy CQC counters instead of the default one. A little dangerous because you kind of had to fuck up the timing on purpose to get the different animations.
Brace yourself.
Nope. That's too good timing. That was bad timing.
Your skills have improved. Brace yourself.
Nope.
I found you. There he is. Run quick.
Now that she's below 50%, it might not work anymore.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jake.
Here I come. Get ready. Get ready.
5 more minutes.
Here we go.
Get ready.
Let's have her backflip around a bit. She just tried to kick my ass there.
Brace yourself.
Run quick.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Move or you're dead. Get ready. Here I come. Brace yourself.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll be on
Here
a
I
tree
come.
frond. It's ordeal that child to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life.
One more.
Not for honor,
kind of fucked up the timing. Well,
Our time is
damn it. I wanted to get her to comment on the croc cap, and I thought about it too late. She might not even do it that late into the fight. Well, now we get best ending.
This is the end.
God damn it. Well played.
What's your status?
Let's see what you're made of.
Fuck it. Hold on, hold on. Look at my cool cap.
Are you out of your mind?
Don't diss the croc cap. Yeah, we got some time to kill, I guess.
Here I come. Excellent, Jack.
So around here we should have, there he is. Snake K. Huh. Who could this be? It's solid as mysterious white snake. I wonder if she comments on it again. Snake J. That's solid. Snake solid. So the next one's gotta be... Get him alive. Snake Liquid. So you're saying we should throw Liquid at the boss. Hold on.
Brace yourself.
Hey, check this out. He doesn't care about Liquid's inferior genes. Where'd he go? Damn it. Oh, there he is. Alright, time to eat.
I want some more. Delicious. Delicious.
Brace yourself. You're better than I.
The disrespect. Yeah, the one up there is just a regular tree python. Where is it? Like somewhere up here. In one of these.
I found you.
Oh, there it is.
Brace yourself.
Oh shit, collateral damage. F, Snake.
I found. Your skills have improved. Here I come.
God, the frames.
5 minutes. Dodge this. Here I come. Get ready. Brace yourself. Get ready. Let's see what you're made of.
What a thrill. Darkness and silence. What a thrill. I'm searching for you.
Where did you go?
What a fear in my heart. When you're so
Here I come.
supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Get ready.
there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I tree fall. It's so deep that try to survive. For the day we see new life.
One more.
Not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Brace yourself.
there'll be no one else. Cry, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Let's see what you're made of.
Might as well put it on. If I can find it.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Cuervo.
God damn it, Kiefer.
You're a real egotistical woman.
All the memes are coming at once.
You're a real egotistical woman. Whatever.
Get out of your system now. You guys are terrible.
Who the fuck is this guy?
very serious moment. Please keep the memes down. Or not. Obviously the flowers go red because nanomachines and Kojima's a hack. Purely for the symbolism, you know, same way her scar escapes her when she's dead. But no, some people have to have that logical explanation using real life logic.
Ready to
you
go,
know?
Snake?
The memes.
So that doesn't make any sense. Prime example of why things are the way they are sometimes in the games.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Yo, 2,000 bits from Shadowland, thank you. Jeez, man, you've been so generous. Wolfie with 100, thank you. Oh wait, there's more. Try not to pay attention to the 2 FPS close animations here.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
I feel like it wasn't that jarring in the original. They probably did something.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Yo, guys, we just had like an influx of bits. Rinky with a 500, Cyberfunker with a 102, Adam Punk with a 300, Capo Live with a 100 bits, and all the meme sound effects. Thank you guys.
One up already.
Reality C, we're set for 64 months, more beans for 7 months. We can piss him off a little bit here if we wait.
Lost your nerve.
Thank you guys. So there's actually, what, 4 outcomes to this. The loaded gun is always a left one.
Whatever.
Dan Birds, thanks for 5 months.
Pick one.
Actually, yeah, you can call, but the only call is like, just pick up a gun. What are you doing?
Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a loaded revolver. My bet's on you, Snake. Pick up the gun.
Why don't you do it? It's too late to back out now, Snake. Pick up the gun.
Can you just jump out of the plane?
Have you lost your nerve?
Imagine, there should have been a game over option here. This lake is just endless, okay? Don't worry about it.
Pick one. Have you lost
Maybe
your
she's flying in circle.
What are you doing? Pick one up already.
So, like I was saying, there's 4 different outcomes to this. If we pick up the loaded revolver, we have 3 things we can
You
do.
lost your nerve.
We can aim at him and shoot. We can aim at the wall and shoot. Or we can pick up the loaded revolver and not shoot. So that's 3 outcomes in itself. And then there's the 4th outcome for not having the loaded revolver, which actually lets you keep it in New Game Plus.
Lost your nerve.
And then Ocelot will always say the same thing after. He will say, "Till we meet again, John." But depending on whether he won or lost, he will say it differently. He will be excited and be happy or be disappointed. Even though he says the same thing, there's like different takes, different emotion to it. Anyway, since every time Ocelot is doing his Russian roulette nonsense throughout the game, it seems that both Snake and the boss magically know. They always know, because they just can. They're just that good. They always know when it's about to go off. I think the most canon choice is to pick up the loaded revolver and not shoot him. But if you want to keep it for New Game Plus, then you have to pick the wrong one. Anyway,
Pick one up already.
let's do that.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger? Ah, well. Till we meet again, John.
And then he proceeds to break every bone in his body. Okay. Bell 1972 with a 5 months. Thank you.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Fly Mountain, thank you for the 100 bits. I have no idea what you're talking about, though. What?
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
All right, guys. You all beautiful bastards. So great to have everybody here.
Whatever.
Well, fuck you, Raiden. Enjoy the ending. MGS4 is up next.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind.
You're a real
But with this data,
egotistical
our
woman.
country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing,
fucking Kiefer, man. Ah, well. You're a hero, big boss. And here is, if you pay attention, which nobody really does, if you pay attention to this little timeline here, MGS3 already makes a really feeble attempt at explaining who the Patriots are. There's no less than 3 or 4 different explanations of what the Patriots actually are until people are finally satisfied with it. US branch of the Philosopher changes its name to the Patriots. Yeah, okay.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Like some sort of string instrument. Alright, let's take a look at these stats. They're probably crazy. Damn, 32 hours, 204 people killed. Wow. And we get the little cute Tsuchinoko emblem. Look how cute the little fucker is. Approved by Hideo Kojima, 1964. At 1 year old, Kojima signed this. Kojima always puts the year whenever he signs something. And the only reason that MGS3 takes place in 1964 is because Kojima wanted to include the Kennedy assassination in the plot. Otherwise, it would have been 1963. In fact, the Virtuous mission takes place on August 24th, which is Kojima's birthday. And the idea was for it to be 1963, Kojima's birth year. But they shifted by 1 year for that. Anyway, let's quit and start the deconstruction of the series and the characters. The game to MGS4.